Alright. We are back at it again. Let's knock out a couple more games of Sporty Ball before we eventually go for the perfect game. Designator hitter on. Music on. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we beat the LA Lizards, which are actually the Nippon Ham Fighters. So we have, it's supposed to be the Buffaloes, I think. I do not know what the Texas Tornadoes are. This is the Seattle Storm. And these are the Utah Stars, which I'm pretty sure the Hanshin Tigers. But anyways, we'll be playing the Cebu Lions. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we beat the LA Lizards last night. So, onward to the Buffaloes. Member change. Throw Grant in there. Start off with our boy Vic. Oh my god. 108. 110. That was probably a ball, but I went for it. Jesus Christ. We just cannot hit this guy. Alright, at least we made contact. Hey, what up, your mom? Your mom, that team we were playing against, the LA Lizards, I looked it up. It is 100% the Nippon Ham Fighters. I can't remember if we confirmed that or not, but I looked at the Japanese game and the letters for the teams, and that team is F. So it's definitely the Nippon Fighters. That white with like yellow trim. And then these guys are the Buffaloes, as you pointed out yesterday. The Seattle Storm. Oh, fuck. No. No, no, no. That was not good. eBay is now recommending you Nippon League cards because you clicked on a link. That's super funny. I went on eBay and I found a bunch of Cebu Lions gear from back in the day, which I'm gonna buy a hat for sure. I might buy a jersey. What the fuck? Vic is already sleeping. But I'm gonna buy that old style hat, you know what I'm saying? It's actually pretty cheap. There's some expensive shit, but I feel like the stuff that is listed as being like in the $200-300 range, I don't even know if that's actually like accurate for what it would sell for if someone's just asking for a ridiculous amount. Hey, what up, Ganose? You're not first? Well, no one's used the redeem yet, so you could be first if you wanted. Alright, come on, Topia. Oh, Topia. Shit. That doesn't feel right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fiddlesticks. It's so over. Yeah. I should have just told my guys to chill, but I wanted to go for the gusto, you know? Might have to get Vic out of here. Yeah, we gotta swap Vic. He's tired. What do I have to do to beat this game? It tells you at the beginning. But you probably missed it. There's like a whole paragraph that tells you what you have to do when you play your first game. You have to play a perfect game against the hardest computer. But I'm purposefully playing and beating every opponent just for fun, just to see, you know, if they're different, like if the AI is different or whatever. That's really bad. But yeah, so the bare minimum that you would have to do the bare minimum, I probably could have got a triple play. Nah, that's fine. Arms. Anyways, the bare minimum that you have to do, you have to win. Jesus Christ, that was bad. You have to win one game and get a 90 or above in order to play a level 5 computer, and then you have to beat a level 5 computer perfectly, 100 score. Which means you can't strike out, you can't have any errors, blah blah blah. But for just beating the teams, I'm not really making it. I'm not saying like I have to beat them on like level 5. I'm just playing a game and at least beating every team with a regular team, and then when we're going for the perfect score, I'm gonna leverage the fact that there's an edit team where you can just make a bunch of roided out monsters. And we'll name them after the chat, of course. This is level 1. This is the first game of the evening. So this is as shitty as they come. I have beaten a level 5 team before, I think. I think we beat a level 5 team last night. Probably could have got a triple off of that. I was kind of so focused on that hit that I was like, ooh, I hope it's a homer, but it wasn't. Alright, come on, Wolfer. Wolf it down. Yeah, really the only difference that I noticed between... That was a ball, and I fucking swung at it. The only difference is that their fielding is, like, really fast on level 5. That's something that I've noticed. And they might be more intelligent with swapping players in and whatnot. But they all pretty much fall to this trick of a slow ball down because they foul it a lot, and even if they do hit it, it's a ground ball. We are usually able to get it like that. So that's why I throw so many slow balls down. But we are not doing very good right now. It's not the worst thing ever because we're tied, but... Ooh, that's a good hit. Well, I might need a pinch hitter here. Yeah, we gotta get Miller off. Let's throw in Wells. Miller's not very good. I do not have much success with Miller. So we'll swap Wells in. Hope we can get a homer here. Not good. Not good. Yeah. That was bad. Topia is next. Even though his batting average sucks, Topia actually, like, does well sometimes, which is funny. But not today. Not today. Oh, fuck. What do you mean, do their stats improve? Fuck! Like, if you get a home run, I'm sure that it tracks that until you shut the console off, but... The game does not have a battery in it. And for the edit team, you literally can just crank their stats all the way up. So you just give him a crazy batting average, 350 batting average, 350 batting average and 40 homers. I don't know how that functions internally, but I gotta assume that, you know, it increases the power that you hit the ball and blah blah blah. You can crank the speed, their running speed. But you can't see running speed in the game. You have to look at that in the manual. You can't see running speed for these default teams. So like Fens, for example, his batting average kind of sucks, but he's supposed to be a lot faster than some of the other heavy hitters on the team. A lot faster at running. Damn, we are getting fucked up. We are getting fucked up. We're gonna have to swap Cookout soon. I feel like the Buffaloes have a pretty good team, honestly. Just looking at their stats. We've got more hits than them, but we haven't converted them into runs, which sucks. Okay, that's a good ass hit, Hardy. What a shame. Oh, god damn it. We just keep hitting right to anybody. Alright, that's a fly ball again. Unless... Yatta! Boom. Boom. Mogika is just not getting it done. Wait, I gotta swap Cookout. Just getting a little tired. We'll throw Tomino in. I don't think Tomino is really all that good, but he is our only left-handed pitcher, so I feel like, you know, maybe it screws him up. Oh, that was horrible. But we still got him out. Alright. We're running out of chances. We're one run behind. Top of the 7th. Ooh! Nice. Yeah, he's too slow for me to try to take second. Alright, come on, Topia. I always gas Topia and Mogiko up. Mogika. But they haven't actually been proving their worth lately, which is unfortunate. Alright. That's a good ass hit right there. Pockers is gonna fuck it up. Oh, unless... Good shit, Pockers. Alright, base is loaded. No! Oh, fuck. I was gonna do a pinch hitter, but couldn't do it. Okay, it's party next. Pinch hitter for party. Party's not good. See, I don't have anyone that's better than party. I don't think. I got Carol. Alright. It's Carol's turn. Let's see if Carol can do it. Unfortunate. But now we got Wolfer. Come on, wolf it down. Fuck, that was definitely a ball. But I always be swinging. That's a foul for sure. Dude, we just left bases loaded on the table. Unbelievable. How embarrassing. I'm just not converting this shit the way that we need to. Oh, shit. Unbelievable. This is not good. Alright, we gotta get Tamino out of there. It's over. It's over for Tamino. I think we put Crane in. I would put Beatus in, but I think Beatus would put in on the 9th. Dude, what am I doing? That was so bad. Sometimes I get tricked up like that. Sometimes I get tricked up like that because you have to press the direction of the base, right? But like when I'm right there, I'm like, ah, I throw it to the left. Obviously not. I throw down. That sucks, dude. Alright. So we're down 1 run. We just have to have 1 good inning. It will be interesting to see if we ever go into extra innings. That's a bad one, bad one. That was a fucking ball. See, I gotta get better at noticing. I think that was 3 balls in a row that I just swung on every single one of them. Alright, it's over. Good inning. Fuck. Oof, no shot. No. Oh no. Out. Alright. We're down 2 runs. Rounds. Tapia at bat. Oh, this is really not too great because that means we only have like one good slugger for quite a while. It's really risky to go for a second, but he did it. All right, come on, Grant. Pretty good hit, Grant. Pretty good hit. Yuck. Alright, come on. Oh, Pockers, you fool. Alright, I gotta survive through Fens. It's over. I gotta survive through Carol. Fens and Carol back to back. This is not good. Okay. So now we're gonna have... Alright. We have a Slugger up next. Wolfer. Well, not the best, but... Oh! Shit. Let's fucking go. Alright. That's exactly what we needed. He wolfed it down. Good shit. Alright, we're 2 runs up. 2 runs up, and I'm gonna put Beatus in the 9th inning. This was a hell of a struggle. Tate. Ooh. That was a fast 78. Oh, fuck. Those were all great pitches, and I just couldn't get the hits. Oh well. Alright. Time to swap in our boy. Beatus. Oh, this is off to a bad start. I feel like that should have been a lot... that should have been a lot easier for me to pick up. Oh. Safe. Alright, this is over. Thank God that one guy didn't get in the way. Alright, we won. It's gonna be a bad rating, but But that does not really matter. 71. Level 3. Look at that shit. 9 strikeouts. We played like it. Alright, so this is the Texas Tornadoes. Which, I don't know what Japanese team this is. Could be a couple of different teams. But I do not recognize them. Could add a little hustle in your step, party. That's good. That's a homer for sure. Ain't no way. Bang, 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 boom. It's a good hit. Ooh, that's a bad hit. That could have been good if it snuck past him, but it did not. Anyways, can't be mad about 1 run. McPhee. Slow and low. Lino. Dude, that is unfortunate. These guys have a hell of a lot of home runs for having a bad average. Or a low-ish average compared to some of the others. Thought that guy was gonna run right into it. Starting off with Miller. Miller does not perform very well for me. But hey, he got on base. Come on, Topia. See, it's funny how much I gas up to. Oh, what the hell? Was that an error? It looked like an error. Alright. There's no way that he doesn't catch that. Come on, Pockers. That's a nope. Grogan. Hey, what up, Zeke? This game looks pretty good as a watcher who doesn't play baseball video games. Does it play well? I like it, but I think that the pitching and batting screen might throw a lot of people off because it's, you know, it's like reversed from what you would expect to see. And it's at an angle, so I find it difficult to know when it's going to be a ball or not, but I should be looking at the catcher's mitt more often. But it comes at you fast. I like this game. I think this game's cool. What is the rectangular area? You're talking about the batter's box? The batter has to be within that box. That was bad. That was a bad hit. Bad hit. That was so casual. That was so casual. But yeah, on my scale, I'd probably rate this game a good, personally. I would rate this game higher if it had more modes, but it doesn't. So I think it's unique in a lot of ways. It's not a bad game, but they don't like have a season mode or anything like that. So it kind of is just play the game and get a perfect game. Like, that's a very unique aspect to this game, is the idea of playing a perfect game and getting scored on how well you play. You're first? I don't know. I do not know. That was funny as fuck. Yeah, I do not know. Come on, Monkey Cup. Nice. That was probably a ball, but I swung at it. Alright, this might be a homer. Fuck. Alright. I was so concerned about that guy, I definitely could have ran to third. Fucking yuck, dude. Oh, it's so over, dude. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. What up, Choops? What up, Choops? Who's your favorite Japanese baseball team? Oh, fuck. I have to deal with Fens and Party back to back. The Henshin Shodes, huh? Something tells me that that's not a real team. Oh, dude, double played. Fuck. I should have swapped him in for Wells. Swapped him out. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I think we put Cook in. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, we're technically playing as the Cebu Lions. So I'm an accidental Cebu Lions fan. That was so fucking bad. Alright. Out. Safe. Dude! Oh, this is so bad. So bad. Come on. Thank God somebody got there. Thank God. That could have been really bad. Pretty good. That's gonna be good. Nope, just kidding. Fuck. Double played. Ooh. This is probably not enough pepper to be a home run, unless... Good shit, Mogika. That's why I gas Mogika up. His batting average is deceptive. Pretty good. Unless... Just barely made it. Alright, come on, Topia. Come on, Topia. That's a good-ass hit, Topia, but is it gonna be enough? Alright. Take it home, Grant. Take it home, Grant. It's good enough, Grant. It's good enough, Grant. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we might need a pinch hitter here. Yeah. It's Pockers. Do I trust Pockers? I'll trust him.
Whoa.
Wow, I got lucky there. Because I definitely swung. This is not looking good. Fuck. That snuck right past him, then we would have had another run. Alright, we gotta swap cook. He is not cooking. You know, I haven't sent in Waxman in a while. Let's try Waxman. See what his slow ball looks like. That's why we don't put Waxman in. Fucking rainbow ass pitch. Fens. Good hit, Fens. Getting on base. Oh my god. Oh shit. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna get out anyway. I didn't trust. I should have trusted, but I definitely did not trust a party hit like that. Yeah, this is not great. That was probably a ball. Nice, nice. Alright, come on, Mogika. Bring it home. Alright, base is loaded. We gotta swap Miller. We gotta swap Miller. Gotta swap in Wells. And hopefully he gets this monster ass grand slam.
Whoa.
I recognize that. Oh, fuck. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It could have been so different. But here we are. Good shit, Waxman. That's... We gotta get rid of Waxman. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay. That's alright, that's alright. Like, I'm like, we gotta get rid of Waxman, then he throws a home run. Alright, get him out of here. We're gonna send in Beatus. I really don't even like Beatus that much, but... What the fuck? Oh my god, my guys got like schmixed up. Did not know who should go for the ball. This is bad. This is really bad. See, Beatus is fucking up just as much.
Straight. Out.
Thank God we stopped that. Alright, top of the 8th. Can we extend our lead? Topia to bat.
Ball. Ball.
Ooh. Pretty good. Come on, Grant. Oh, Grant, dude. Come on, dude. You fool. Fucking ouch.
Straight. Ball.
That's bad.
Out. Ball. Out. Straight.
Strike.
Ball. Ball.
Do, 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 do.
Out.
Out.
Ball.
Ooh.
Straight.
God damn it. Swung way too early. Not good.
Out.
Oh my god. See, that was a ball. I definitely should not have swung at it. But it's really hard for me to like recognize that in the moment. Fuck, that sucked. Alright, well it all comes down to this. It all comes down to this.
Straight.
Strike.
Ball. Out.
Out. Oh fuck, dude. No shot. Oh. Dude, you could just... No offense, you could just Google what these things mean. I'm not a baseball expert either. But H is home runs, right? B is errors, I think. S? I don't even know where S is. I don't know. I think S is like strikes allowed or something like that. And E is earned runs. No, they're not game-specific stats. They're like stats for their entire career.
Say. Ball. Ball.
But obviously the stats are either made up or they're based on the actual, oh shit, the baseball players.
Out.
That, you know, like this is the Cebu Lions, so whoever the fuck Beatus is supposed to be,
Out.
you know, I don't know if it's accurate that his ERA was 1.86. Game sets. This is going to be a horrible score. I would not be surprised if we were below 50. Alright, never mind. What the f- Wait, what? How was this a perfect game? It's because we had 2 great plays? I don't even know what our great plays were. And we got 2 bonus. We got 2 bonus and 2 great plays. I'm not even sure what we did. That's funny. Well, we got a perfect game, but not against the best opponent. Yeah, we'll probably lose against the level 5. Alright, this is the Utah Stars, which I'm pretty sure this is the Hanshin Tigers, which are not a good team. For this particular season. But I could be wrong. They might not be the Hanshin Tigers, but I think they are. What the fuck? This pitcher's earned run average is 5.1. That's actually like really bad. That's actually like crazy bad.
Ball.
Not that I think any of it really means anything.
Out.
Oh. First angle confuses you in baseball games. What up, Conga Line Monkey?
Say. Say.
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to, and I would argue that I'm still not used to it. But it's trying to resemble the camera angles that, at least with that shot, that they would use in Japanese baseball in the 80s and 90s. So that's why it looks like that.
Out.
Which is pretty cool.
Out.
Morahan. Fuck, dude. Nice. I kind of wanted to jump with my first baseman on that, but love when American players license completely Japanese games. What do you mean?
Out. Ball.
This isn't remotely an MLB game?
Say.
I mean, there are a metric fuckload of baseball games,
Say.
so,
Say.
you know, a lot of them are just going to be a reskin. Like RBI Baseball, for example, that's just a reskin of Famistop, right? I'm sure they changed the stats of the players and whatnot. But yeah, they obviously didn't have the rights to MLB. There's not a lot of game. I mean, this happened a lot where games would not have the rights to the teams. They didn't have the rights to the teams for the Japanese version of the game either. So a very common trick for that is to just have the letter be what you expect it to be and have fake names for the players that are somewhat similar to what you'd expect to see. So that, you know, if you're in the know, then you know what the teams are and whatnot. But yeah, they didn't try to reskin the uniforms or anything like that. So obviously we are the Cebu Lions. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that we're going up against the Hanshin Tigers right now. But I could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, it's not trying to be an MLB game outside of the fact that, you know, Ryan Sandberg is on the cover and referenced in the manual, and that's about it. This is very unfortunate. Let's go. But yeah, this is also the first baseball game for the console, so I don't know when this released in the States compared to when it released in Japan, but pretty easy translation, I would say. So it's like, why not release a sports game, especially so early? But if you think this is not remotely an MLB game, I think it's Nolan Ryan's baseball. That's pretty shortly after this in release order, and that shit has chibi characters, which is really fucking funny. Lemon. This is not good. Oh fuck, dude. Try to jump. What up, Ted? Yeah, we are not doing good. This is a level 5 team, though, to be fair. Out. Bellamy. Nice. It's only 2 outs, though. Ooh, this is not good. Out. Every time you ask ChatGPT a question, it brings up 4 new things you never heard before. What about baseball? There's a lot of shit to know about baseball. I don't think that's a homer, but maybe. It is. Home run. R, RBI, BB, SO, ERA, WHIP, etc. Well, RBI is runs batted in, which means that because you were at bat and you hit the ball if one of your teammates that were already, you know, on base, if they were able to get to the home plate and get a run, then that would be an RBI. Strike. That's good. That's good. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Out.
Oh, it's so over.
Safe. Ball. Safe.
Fuck. At least we got one run on the board. But yeah, R I assume is a run, but I don't know. BB I don't know. SO I don't know. ERA is earned run average. Whip I don't know.
Out.
Alright, we gotta get rid of Vic. Send Cook in. Let him cook. Oh shit. That was crazy bad. Caliph. Oh, fucking hell, dude. That's really unfortunate. Shackley. Oh, nuts, dude. Fudge. That's really bad. It's really bad. Samson. Little Sam. Oh my god.
Out.
Okay, we got lucky there. I thought that was a homer for sure.
Safe. Out.
Oh, all right. We stopped the bleeding. That was weird. I'm sorry. GPT. Oh, that's a foul for sure.
Ball. Out.
Unbelievable. Inconceivable.
Out.
God damn it, dude.
Safe.
Alright. I'm not trusting Party. We gotta put Wells in. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Home run. Nice. Yeah, Zard, you missed it. We batted a perfect game, apparently. But it was against a level 3 computer, so it doesn't count. Boom.
Safe.
No, we played a full 9 innings, and it was actually a really close game. But because we had a bunch of like great plays and bonus points somehow, we only had 2 strikeouts, so it gave us a 100 score. Which is pretty funny. Also, hey, did I beat the LA Lizards last night? Because I'm starting to think that maybe I didn't beat them last night. Because I've been playing like I have. I gotta go watch the VOD, I guess. Guess you don't understand anything about the sport. Yeah. You, me, and everybody else. Now, there's certain things that are considered errors. So, for example, striking out is an error. But as long as you hit the ball, then that's not an error. Even if you immediately get out, it's not an error. I could have definitely ran the second. See, like, that would be an error. Son of a bitch, dude. Out. Oh, man. Yeah, let me watch my own VOD real quick. Did I beat the LA Lizards? I literally cannot remember. I think I did. Yeah, well, if we didn't beat them, then that's pathetic, because at the top of the 6th, we're up 5-1. Yeah, we did beat them. Thanks, Best Jeff. Out. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz. Enjoy the schmusic. Oh no, that's a foul. That's so fucking bad and cringe. But, oh well, it's alright. Why would he... Who's he gonna swap in? Damn, that guy has a hell of a fucking batting average to only have 3 home runs. Fuck that. Let's swap in our boy Beatus. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh. I got fucking tricked. Alright, Hanshin Tigers, bases loaded. We're fucked. Oh, I just gotta... Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my fucking gosh. It's okay. This is so fucking risky, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That's outrageous. Oh my gosh. Well, that was unfortunate. But we've come back from worse. Jesus Christ, 5 runs in 1 inning. Alright, Grant. Fuck him up. That's very unfortunate. That's totally an out. No way. No way in hell. Oh my god. Oh. That was a fucking ball. I'm really bad at recognizing that right away. Well, the Hanshin Tigers went from the lovable losers to the lovable winners, it seems. Oh. Alright. That's good. That's fucking good. Alright, now we're only down 2. Bang, 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 boom, bang. Oof. Come on, Wolfer. Dude, that's so shitty. That was pretty funny.
Straight. Whoa. Whoa. Out.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're already making a fatal error in the explanation in general, which is that ChatGPT doesn't know shit,
Straight.
right? But yeah, it's just a LLM, large language model. So, I mean, that's all it's ever going to do is it's just going to regurgitate whatever training data you gave it. Yeah, that's interesting. If Grok is able to
Out.
take in multimedia and shit, I really don't fuck with any AI shit except for to ask DuckDuckGo AI questions that I know it's not going to answer correctly and then yell at it.
Out.
Okay. We gotta get 2 runs to tie this shit up. That's not good.
Out. Straight.
Oh my fucking gosh. We just run all around.
Out.
Just for fun. Alright, come on, Grant. Not good. Alright. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Can you play the perfect game? Apparently we can. Alright. So the last 3 teams that we have to beat are the Hanshin Tigers, the Edit team, and of course, we have to beat ourselves, the Cebu Lions. Now, when I play the Cebu Lions, I can't be the Cebu Lions. So I will instead pick the Hiroshima Toyo card. That's my plan. Because that is who they played in the 1991 Japan series. And they lost in Game 7. But yeah, we'll probably win this against the Hanshin Tigers, or who I assume is the Hanshin Tigers. So we gotta beat them, then we gotta beat the default edit. Jesus Christ, the fucking rocket arm on this guy. Every time that happens and it's so fucking fast, I'm just imagining somebody in the stands getting fucking beamed in the head. Come on, Mogika. Come on, Mogika. Damn. Damn. Bum, 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 bam. Okay. So this is kind of unfortunate because good. Well, we're playing level 1 now because we lost against level 5. And I've beaten level 5, but I've never beaten level 4, which is funny, even though I've played against level 4s more often than level 5s, I think. As far as I can tell, it's mostly just the speed that they field. But this is level 1, this is not level 5 anymore. Oof. This guy's a very interesting pitching style. Very unfortunate. Strike. Strike. Bowl. ball. Alright, we still got him, I think.
Out.
Nice. Fastball down the line. I probably could have dove for that. Slow ball. It's over.
Straight.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We're hitting a shitload of pop flies today.
Out.
Oh. That's a good one. Only one out.
Out. Safe.
Okay.
Straight.
Yeah, but I mean, that depends on who's the pitcher.
Ball.
But yeah, I mean, like obviously, this is level 1, so it's gonna be shittier than level 5.
Ball.
Okay, we got lucky.
Out.
That was very lucky. I gotta get Vic out of there
Out.
soon, I think. The legendary Hawaii Islanders, indeed it is. The legendary Cebu Lions. What up, Scottle? How was the rest of Atelier Verona? Is that what it is?
Straight.
Yeah, Vic is tired as fuck. That's me trying to throw a fucking fastball. He throws it at 47 miles per hour, which is pretty hilariously bad. Alright, we gotta get Vic out of there. Send in Cook. It's going good, that's good. Give me the slow ball. Oh, okay. We're getting fucked up. Alright, I pretty desperately need to strike this guy out. So I'm just throwing fastballs low.
Ball. Straight.
Nice. Alright, thank God. I've already had a grand slam against me. Alright, come on, Woods. Get us on the fucking board. Very unfortunate. Yeah, Scott, I was going on eBay looking at Cebu Lions gear. It's actually surprisingly cheap. Even some of like the old shit. But there's some. This sucks. There's some people that are trying to sell some vintage shit for like $200 or $300, which does not seem right. So I don't know what makes it more special, but I was finding other stuff that is around the same time frame, and it was like 20 to 50 bucks.
Safe. Ball. Safe.
Bit of a price difference, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I don't know if it was like, oh, this was actually used
Out.
in game whatever the fuck by famous player or something. I don't know, but you know, and some of the hats are like obviously knockoffs, you know, obviously. But some of them look pretty nice. That's a bad hit for sure.
Out.
But yeah, we gotta get some Cebu Lions gear.
Ball. Safe.
There we go. He's probably gonna catch that shit. People don't collect stuff anymore. Apartment space is the most expensive storage space, and a lot of people struggle financially. Maybe in your country. There are some very
Out.
poor people that collect garbage and line it, you know, across their wall like Funko Pops and shit.
Safe.
Dude, I should pinch hit this. I should pinch hit this. I feel like collector culture is alive and well.
Ball. Safe.
Fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. But yeah, I feel like collector bullshit is alive and well. And the people that struggle financially are the most likely to fall for that mindset.
Safe.
New stuff, but not antique things.
Ball.
Oh my god, dude. If I didn't dive, I would have grabbed the ball just by walking. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I think it depends. Like everything, right?
Out.
Like, as people die off, there's obviously, you know, less of a market in certain types of antiques, you know? Like, you don't have a lot of people that are alive that are nostalgic for shit from the 50s anymore. In comparison to what you might have had in the 80s or 90s. Home run?
Home run.
Let's go. That's why, like, you know, what do people, what do millennials collect? You know, now you have like a lot of people going back to CDs. You have a lot of people going back to VHS. You have a lot of people going back to video games, obviously. Oh my god, that's the straightest pop fly I've ever seen. Listen to that fucking ring. Not that many stamp or coin collectors in the younger generations. Yeah, but why would there be, though? You know? It's just a different type of trinket to collect. You know, when I was growing up, like, what was exciting about coin collecting? The only time I ever remember being, quotes, excited about coin collecting was when they started doing the state quarters. But that was very short-lived. I feel like a lot of people have the same mindset about it. Yeah, they're not particularly meaningful. Hey, Lily, thanks for being first. Oh, yes! Big-ass home run.
Home run.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! But yeah, like, you know, people collect the shit that they're nostalgic for. Typically. And I gotta be honest, like, I don't even remember, like, just the utility of buying stamps. Like, I can't even tell you the last time I bought stamps. It's probably a few years ago.
Safe.
And even before that, like, I just don't mail shit, you know?
Safe. Safe.
So I feel like the value of newer collections is rather short-lived. Well, but what is the value? I mean, with a stamp collection, you know, what do you do with that? You put it in a book and then you look at it or whatever? I mean, is there actually like are there really expensive stamps that people are actively like trading and shit like that? You know, a few things Scott has had to mail. I'm pretty sure you just got stamps put on at the post office. Yeah. Fuck.
Home run.
That's unfortunate. We're still in the lead. Yeah, my entire life I've probably only bought like 2 books of stamps. So like stamps are not exciting. I don't care what they look like, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and then like in the 90s, you know, what did everybody collect? Like the big thing to collect was Beanie Babies, right? And then that was kind of short-lived, I'll agree, but I feel like it is coming back. Never had to actually seek out any stamps, so of course you don't care about collecting them. Yeah, like, again, collecting culture right now is like, you know, fucking Funko Pops and, you know, video game shit, retro video game shit. People are always going to be collecting stuff. We gotta close this shit out. Oh my god, and he's throwing in a pinch hitter again. I feel like people don't have that much money to spend on stuff they put on their shelves. Not like in the 80s or 90s. I don't know. That's not entirely wrong. I feel like there are so many collector's editions, this or that, and it doesn't really even matter if people, like, quote, have the money or not. people spend foolishly, right? Thank God we closed that out. Generation has a lot less buying power on average. Depends on what it is. If we're talking about like a house, then I would agree. But you know, it's a very complicated issue. Lily says Funko Pops are so ugly. She used to have some, just got rid of them a couple of years ago. Yeah. Yeah, but in terms of you know, the total amount of your paycheck, right? There are certain things. There are certain products that used to be a lot more expensive as a percentage, right? But now rent is a significant percentage more than it used to be, but some of these products are a lot cheaper, like microwave, for example. This is a foul. But like video games, for example, a lot of the times are a lot more expensive back in the day than they were, or please make it, than they are now, right? Like people complain about $70 games and shit like that. I mean, it was not unheard of to see an RPG that was like 80 or 90 or $100 back in the mid 90s, when shit was cartridge based. And the 3DO was $700 fucking in 1993 money, which is really funny to think about. I think those were both balls. This guy is like absolutely fucking burning it up. Got a whole console collection, but it doesn't make sense to rent an extra room just to show it to people. Well, you shouldn't be showing it to people, you should be enjoying it, right? Sister would have sold it for cheap to get rid of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm partially playing devil's advocate here, but I just don't like the I don't like the idea that it's like, oh, nobody collects shit anymore, because yes, they do, and they collect dumb shit, and there were people that were collecting dumb shit back in the day too. That sucked. Boom. But yeah, I mean, for me, like, I live in a shitty apartment way below my means. And, you know, as far as space is concerned, I could probably set up everything so that it was all connected at the same time, but I don't do that. So I basically just have two 3-tiered little carts on wheels, and I'll just have 1 or 2 consoles set up in each of them at a time. That's just how I like doing it, so I can like wheel them around and shit. Are we doing a full season in this game? So there is no season mode. It's literally just you get scored. You get a score after you beat a team, and then it will increase the difficulty level up to a maximum of 5. And the goal of the game to beat it is to get a perfect score against the highest level difficulty. But there is an edit team where you can make a bunch of roided out monsters, which I will be doing. Build my own season to play 162 games. Yeah, right. I do plan on doing that for games that do have season modes like that. Fuck. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, girl. I made it. Question is, will they still do it in 30 years because only then will they have some value? Can't imagine that Funko Pops are still a thing in 30 years. I mean, I don't give a shit about Funko Pops, so, you know, I'm not like, who am I to say, right? And people don't always collect for value. That's why I was talking about like the stamps thing. Is there like an actual community of people that are buying fucking stamps for like tens of thousands of dollars or something? Because I don't know, I feel like you're confusing like collecting as in like buying shit and enjoying shit, like getting shit that you like, and then like buying shit in order to sell it later, because that's like an impossibility a lot of the time, like knowing that something is going to be, knowing the price of something in 30 years, because everybody always says like, oh, just buy Beanie Babies, you know. Oh, the Beanie Baby craze, right? Like, that's what people thought in the 90s, but, you know, I'm sure there's some Beanie Babies that maybe go for a good amount of money. But certainly not the common shit. You don't give a shit about value. Yeah, I'm mainly talking about Ganose saying, like, will they still do it in 30 years? Because only then will they have some value. Like, what the fuck is value, you know? Because there's a very distinct difference. This is a pet peeve of mine. There's a very distinct difference between price and value, and they are not the same. They're not the same thing, price and value. That's a homer for sure. Home run into the glitch zone. Hey Cat, welcome in. There are people out there who choose which Hot Wheels will be collectibles. Bet there is something just like it for Funko and Beanie Babies. Oh yeah. No doubt, but it's usually just based on rarity, right? It's like, oh, there's only 1,000 of these that were made, or oh, this was only at select retailer for whatever reason, or oh, this Funko Pop, you know, its price increased because, you know, the actor died or something like that. I don't know. Oh my fucking god, dude, this Staver guy 110 underhanded pitch? Jesus. Anyways, I just don't like this like doomer idea of like, you know, nobody can collect stuff anymore. It's like people be collecting shit all the time.
Out.
Do you having a collection comes with an urge to complete it? There's definitely people out there that want to own
Strike.
everything. Okay, I need to swap cook. So the Hot Wheels collectors are always coming in to thumb through based off a post or list they see. This is the one to look for.
Out.
Yeah, shit like that's really funny to me too, because I don't know, like that style of like collecting
Out.
some trinket in the hopes to sell it later and not necessarily like having not it having no real value to you besides to sell it later for a higher price, right? That's something to me that is very funny, because why don't you just buy stock? Like that's weird to me personally, because to sell trinkets like that, like that's a fucking job to me anyways. Like I wouldn't want to do that. Putting Grant as per usual. Start Vic. Alright, so this is the edit team, but this is the default edit team, so I haven't made any changes to this team. So once we beat them, then we just gotta beat the Cebu Lions with the Carp to rewrite 1991 history. And then, oh my god.
Strike.
Oh my god. And then that's unfortunate. And then we gotta make the edit team and go silly mode. This is a homer, ain't it?
Home run.
Hell yeah. Just barely though. Alright. Pretty damn good start to the game. Pretty damn good start. Alright, I gotta take a wicked whiz. The Washington Weasel Nuts, eh? What up, Jixer? Yeah, there's a team in here called the Washington Weasels, but they look like peanuts. Like their little mascot image. They look like a peanut guy. So I was like the Washington Weasel Nuts. Anyways, I'll be right back. Magic cards are a good example too. Old collectors go extinct. New players aren't interested in old cards for 3-digit prices. Card value therefore drops. Card price drops, not value. Newer players rather buy some new cards, have fun, and move on. Not saying collecting is dead, but it definitely got less common. No, I can't sell my old Magic card for 8 million doubloons. No. Pokemon cards get. You keep saying valuable, dude. You keep saying valuable. This this triggers the Jeff. There's a distinct difference between price and value. This is so bad. But yeah, the price of Pokemon cards go up because, one, the people that grew up with it are adults now with, you know, with jobs. So now it's like, oh, I can buy that Charizard or whatever the fuck that I couldn't get when I was a kid. But yeah, I don't know if, not good, not good, not good. Alright. But I mean, for your example of Magic, and like Magic dies out and they move on, like Pokemon cards are literally just Magic cards for that generation. I mean, obviously, like, people still played both back then, but like, I don't know, card value therefore drops. The newer players rather buy some new cards, have fun, and move on. Like, how is that example for Magic? How's that different from like how Pokemon cards got big? Because the kids that got into Pokemon cards, you know, a lot of them didn't know shit about Magic. Same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yu-Gi-Oh skews younger than the people that started with Pokemon, right? What distinction do I see between value and price? Price is what you pay, value is what you get. People don't understand Yu-Gi-Oh still. Price is what you pay, value is what you get. The easiest way to visualize that is, you know, just think of it with stocks, right? You pay a certain price to own a share of stock. Now you have that stock, you know, its value could be thought up in a bunch of different ways through whatever fucking formula or whatever, but like, you buy the stock, you have value in owning that stock, but the price is what you pay, right? And the price is what you sell later, right? But what you bought was value. Nobody understands Yu-Gi-Oh! That would require reading. Ouch. This is very unfortunate what's happening right here. So like, I don't know, this Super Famicom that I bought, right? I paid however much I paid for it. That's the price that I paid. The value that I get for it, the value that I personally get for having this Super Famicom is high, because I'm playing this like 4 times a week or more, right?
Out.
So, I don't know, if you're buying something to collect, then the price is what you pay, the value of what you're getting. I don't know how you would calculate that personally, because you're just gonna fucking try to sell it. At least, like, that's the perception that I'm getting from this conversation. As far as, like, how you're viewing a collection, if that makes sense. Yu-Gi-Oh! With a card has a 50-page essay and a tiny box to explain how it works. The card sucks and can be negated by literally everything. I'm mixing up financial and emotional value. I'm not. Value can be calculated in a lot of different ways. One is financial, one is emotional. You know, one is just the use of it, right? But there's always alternatives, you know? Like, obviously, you could just emulate. For example, like, there's not really a reason for me to own this Super Famicom. But I think it's cool. Ooh, that's cringe. It's so over. To be fair, you only need to read if the card says once per turn. If it doesn't, then it's broken. Alright, that was very unfortunate. No! Okay, we barely got him out. Jesus.
Out.
Anyways, it's just a pet peeve of mine when people talk about price and value as if they're the same thing, and they are not. Ah! Fuck. Alright, tied game. But I don't even understand what the conversation is really about anymore, because it's like, you don't think that people collect stuff anymore because they don't have any money to spend. But the people that mindlessly collect shit are the people that don't have anything to spend. You know what I mean? Like, the people that I've seen that have the largest collections of Funko Pop junk are the people that are, you know, financially illiterate and do not have the money to be spending on shit like this. The day Jeff plays a Yu-Gi-Oh game on this channel will be the day I shut the channel down. Why is that? Sorry because I said baseball stuff was cheap on eBay. Well, Japanese baseball stuff. Japanese baseball stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, over in Japan, they don't really have the same culture about, like, hoarding a bunch of stuff. So unless it, like, is truly rare, you know, a lot of Japanese games tend to be very very cheap in comparison. Ooh, that was bad. They are financially illiterate and just don't care. Yeah. But you guess it's cheap because no one collects it or wants it anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, who the fuck in America is gonna be buying a Cebu Lions baseball hat besides me? You know? But I don't know. Let's look up. I mean, it's probably the same shit for American baseball. 90s baseball. I don't know. Who's like the most rabid fan base? Dodgers? 90s baseball Dodgers cap. Alright, so vintage, this one's 224 bucks. This is like the same price that I saw some people trying to sell a Cebu Lions jersey, I think. But yeah, here's one for 48 bucks. You know, but this makes sense to me. Here's one for 1750. You know, but like, what's the difference between these? You know, what makes one of these? What makes somebody think that one of these would sell for 225 bucks, or 150 bucks, or 340 bucks versus, you know, I don't know. You know, some of this shit might be knockoffs. For me, I don't really care as long as the hat is of nice material. You know. But also, just because something might be collectible, that doesn't mean that the price is going to be high, because there might just be so much of it or whatever. I mean, people collect whatever, you know. It doesn't have to be expensive. All right, we got to get rid of Vic. So that's what I'm getting at, right? Like, why is someone trying to sell a baseball hat for 200 bucks? There's probably a reason of which I'm just not privy to. But I was very pleased, personally, to see that I can pretty much get any Cebu Lions merchandise that I want for a pretty reasonable price. And for me, a reasonable price is between 20 to 50 bucks for a hat or a jersey. Ooh, 94. Yeah, we tricked the shit out of him. I've been waiting to do that since the computer did that to me all those streams ago. I wonder how often that happens in a real game. Oh, yes! That's big. That is so fucking big. I might have even been able to go for another run, but a little too risque. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Fuck! I'm so... Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong buttons. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like pressing all the wrong buttons, but it kind of worked out. I only got one out after all that silliness. Oh shit, I walked right into him. I gotta get better at tricking the computer. It's so over. But yeah, I mean, I will. Speaking about PS1, Forbidden Memories, is that the one where like if you lose, you get all your cards taken from you? Maybe not all of your cards, but like when you win, you get one card, but if you lose one card or something. Is that Forbidden Memories?
Out. Out.
I think a loss was just a game over. Holy fuck. Well, I guess that is only problematic if it's like, how many games do you have to play in a row, right? It has a cheating AI.
Out.
Damn, that sucked. A little hustle in your step would have been nice.
Out.
For the most part, you think it was just one, but the final boss rush is like 6 or 7. That sounds funny as hell.
Out.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I think when I was growing up, the only Yu-Gi-Oh game I had was for like Game Boy Color or something. That's bad.
Out.
Nice double play. Tons of Yu-Gi-Oh games for Game Boy. Yeah, the one I had, it had some weird like fusion thing. Like you would make
Out.
like you would just take like 2 different monsters and fuse them together, but it wasn't fusion like the way the game usually does fusion. It was like you made the card prior to playing, if that makes sense. Yeah, it was one of the early ones. I know that.
Out.
Oh my god, look at that shit. That's the type of shit that you see from higher level computers with the fielding. Well, that sucked. It's a quick inning. Oh my gosh.
Out.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I never got big into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, like, I was big into playing the Pokemon trading card game, and then I played the Dragon Ball Z Score card game. Score was the name of the company. And then when people started talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!, I was like, guys, we can't keep fucking doing this, man. It's like, we already spent so much money to play Pokemon. We spent so much money to play Dragon Ball Z. Now you guys want to play another fucking card game where we gotta buy a bunch of shit? Like, hop on SimCity TCG. Is that a real thing? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I was just like, this is a fucking waste. It is? That's really funny. I wonder how it works. Ooh, nice. Do 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 do. All right, come on, Grant.
Play.
Damn it.
Play.
Damn it.
Play.
Oh my gosh, that was bad. That was a ball.
Play.
It's over. It's so over. Yeah, I don't care what AI said, but sounds like it said exactly what I said. Which is, it shifted. Anyways, that is a very funny thing to thinking about mobile games, gacha games. Entire ocean dried up so AI could just pair it with Jeff said. Now, the funny thing is, it probably just took that from some fucking article, obviously. Oh my god! Probably should have dived on that one. Ooh! This is not good, guys. Getting fucked up now. Oh shit. Threw to the wrong base. But it worked out. Alright, tie game. Kinda said the same thing, physical collections got less common. Yeah, but again, like, what did people used to collect? You know, because you said your example was stamps and coins. Like, the current generation never had a desire to collect that in the first place. Fuck yeah, big homer.
Home run.
Anyways, does anybody want to trade their Genshin waifu for my Genshin waifu? Actually, Scottle's a Genshin player. I'm just trolling. I played Genshin for like an hour, maybe. Seems like a fun game, but I'm not gonna spend for it. You uninstalled Genshin this week. Wow. Times really are changing. But yeah, there's definitely a resurgence of people getting pissed at the fact that they don't own shit from streaming platforms and are buying DVDs and CDs and shit again. Now you have much more free time. Oh, were you doing the dailies? Tried getting into genuinely, but it wasn't. You were doing the dailies this whole time? Yeah, that's rough. Fucking hell. They only take 5 minutes. Fair enough. And I guess you can do it on your phone, too. We need to swap Beatus in. We need to swap Beatus in. Come on, Beatus. Genshin on your phone was the worst experience you've ever had. That's funny. But yeah, I'm definitely not a collector, right, gang? Actually, man, I forgot who asked. It might have been you, Ganose. Somebody asked me not too long ago, like, what's your most expensive game that you own? And the most expensive game that I own is the only game that I own on the Super Nintendo, which is NFL Quarterback Club. My Blu-ray collection is basically already complete. Yeah, that's true. The only Blu-ray that I own is the movie that I couldn't find a place to pirate it, so I bought it. You did ask me if I'm a collector. Yeah, I'm definitely not. But yeah. Mishima Life in four parts. That's the only Blu-ray that I own. And that's just because I couldn't find where to pirate it. We won! But yeah, somebody asked me, what's the most expensive game that you own? And I start laughing. It's NFL Quarterback Club, because that's the only fucking game that I own. Oh wait, we didn't win. Never mind. Top of the ninth. Good shit, Grant. Home run. But I don't know. I wonder if people got fatigued as well, as far as collecting physical media, because it, you know, you would have had to collect records, then you would have had to collect cassettes, then you would have had to collect CDs, you know? Same thing with movies. You would have been collecting VHS, then you would have been collecting DVDs, then you would have been collecting Blu-rays, and then most of the Blu-rays are fucking garbage. A lot of people that people would deem as collectors aren't even... Oh my god, you see the fucking speed? What the fuck? Panzer Dragoon Saga? That's definitely an expensive one. Lily has tons of physical media, but wouldn't call herself a, quote, collector. Yeah, you're just an enjoyer. Alright, Beatus, it's time to close this shit out. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. It's so over. It's so over. Yeah, the funny thing to me about collector is the idea of the shelf collector, right? It's like you buy the shit and then it sits on your shelf and you don't even actually use it or enjoy it in any ways, in any way, whatever it might be. Dad pre-ordered it, the store received 2 copies. He was second in line, never got restocked after that. Damn. You don't use something or enjoy something, you just get rid of it, yeah. That's what the Japanese do. Once again, based Nippon. Doing everything right, am I right? Just trolling. Who the fuck are we playing now? I assume it wraps back around. Yeah, it wraps back around. Anyways, so we're not gonna do that. Now I gotta beat... Choo. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rewrite history. This is the last team that we have to beat. We have to beat ourselves. Right? So I'm gonna pick the Boston Buzzards, which are actually the Hiroshima Carp. What the fuck? Does the game know that I was gonna pick them? There's no way that the game knew. Hold on. I don't know, is that weird or what? I would have thought that it would go to the Yomiuri Giants. I already did beat the edit team. Or are you saying, like, make the edit team really powerful and then try to beat them? Okay, so it just always default. That's, you know what it probably is? It probably is that this is the Pacific League and this is the Central League teams. That's probably what it is. Whoops, fuck. Uh-oh. Now everybody knows that this isn't a real Super Bases Loaded. No, I'm not gonna... Maybe we'll put that as an extra thing later. But what we have to do now is we have to beat the Cebu Lions, and we're gonna do that with the Carp, because that's who they played in the 1991 series. And then we're gonna make a roided out edit team. Gross. That's an amazing name for a pitcher. Gross. Truly heartbroken that I would not buy an actual cartridge for this challenge. It's like you don't even care. He just collects games on Steam. He has 3,641 games now and 3,640 DLCs. I hope his account never gets banned, because that would suck. Oh, nice hit, Alphonse. Oh, fuck. That guy just yoinked that right out of the air. Ooh. Man, Beatus is killing it. Fried. Fried. What an amazing name. Alright, can we get on the board? Let's see. Alright, we're trying to rewrite history here. Caputo. Trying to rewrite history here. Fuck! Off to a slow start at rewriting history. Or solve a mystery. Nice DuckTales reference. Jeff Quest. Oh, woo! Cute. Okay. Sometimes that happens where they like cluster. Oh shit, it's Wolfer. See, I know all the best players. Safe. I know all the best players. But I'm playing myself. That sucked. Dude! That's very unfortunate. Mogika. Oh. Oh no, dude, what the fuck? They really are the invincible Cebu. They really are the invincible Cebu. Nothing can save you now. Alright, we're only down one. And we've got Pivnik coming in hot. Ouch. What the hell kind of name is this? Burton? Ouch. Come on, Roscoe. There you go, Roscoe. Good hit, Roscoe. Good hit. Good hustle, Roscoe. Kaufma. Kaufma about to Kaufma this run up. Nice. Alright, I gotta be ready to send in a pinch hitter. Nah, this is fine. Nye's got it. Fuck. That was a ball. Fuck. Alright, we just lost, dude. It's so over, dude. It's so over. Alright, we gotta get rid of Gross. He sucks. Should we send in Fine? Or Guido? Rosa. Let's send in Guido. Boom, 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 boom. You could just call people that? It's a different time. It was 1991. Strike. Yo, Guido has quite the pepper hand. Look at that. Ouch. Alright, will we be able to get on the scoreboard? Let's see. Dude. Couldn't slide? Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was so bad. That was a fucking ball too. Messed that up. No. Damn, we are just not... We're not doing good. We're not rewriting history. We're maintaining the timeline right now. I need a miracle. I mean, we're only down 1 run. It's not that big of a deal. That was bad. Dude, no shot. Out. We need to cheat. $460 horror movies. You should talk to Shane in the chat when he drops by, because it sounds like you guys would be best buddies. That was so bad, dude. Yep, that's correct, Zard. If you catch the foul ball, it's an out. Lame rule? What do you mean? That's just how it is. It's always been that way. You need to have a chat with John Baseball. Dude, what the fuck? They really are the invincible Seibu. Unbelievable. That's actually totally believable. I should have thrown the third. Oh, dude! Fudge. It's so over. Oh shit, and I just let him walk. I thought it was over. Alright. Stay focused, stay focused. Dude, and I'm only at 2 outs. Woo. This is rough, dude. This is so rough. What the fuck? We're getting owned right now. Oh my god, dude. Just write down my blind spot every fucking time. Alright, you know what? If I lose this game, which I will, then I'm just counting it as the canon loss, right? Has it ever been more over? And then we'll start doing the edit team shit. But yeah, 0 to 4, it's pretty rough. Come on. Jesus Christ, dude. It's so over.
Out.
It's so over. That would have been cool if I hit that. What the? These are all balls.
Wall.
It's over.
Out.
It's so over, dude. It's so over. Brum, 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 brum. Dude, we're the pride of Hiroshima. How the fuck? How the fuck we gonna be down by 4 runs?
Safe.
Alright, come on, Alphonse. That's what I'm talking about, Alphonse. Fucking smack that ball. It's a triple. I mean, that's pretty good. The Bostonians LARPing as the Hiroshimites LARPing as the Bostonians. Fuck, dude. That was bad. Alright, come on, Fried. Dude, the pepper on that ball is insane. So it's very unfortunate that it was a foul. Alright, we're finally on the board. Come on, Caputo.
Out.
Oh, dude, fuck. I messed up. This guy's like doing my strat. I wonder if this Beatus guy was, whatever his real name is. I wonder if he's famous for slow balls.
Wall. Safe.
Strike. Alright, well, you know, at least we're there. At least we're on the board. He's gonna swap out Topia? What a silly guy. If he doesn't use Wells or Grant, that's pathetic. Yeah, there we go. Burp, 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 burp.
Safe.
Dude, we got so owned. He's gonna send in Grant. It's actually really funny to me that they like make it seem like the computer is thinking. Like, who am I gonna pick? Did he? I think he just replaced a good hitter, didn't he?
Safe. Safe. Safe.
Well, get fucked.
Out.
Double play.
Out.
Well played. Alright, we're only 3 runs down. We can do this. Bum, 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 bum. I'm really curious to see just how good the edit team is going to be when we go silly on it.
Out.
We probably could have got second there. Ooh.
Out.
Fuck.
Out.
Dude, that was the quickest inning. Like, holy crap. Oh, man. Should have slid for it. Snakes on a Plane shouldn't be on the list, but it counts as an action horror thriller, so you had to add it. Snakes on a Plane was such a bizarre phenomenon. I really like the song. I think the song might be how I even learned about the sounds. Because Maya Iverson. Are you serious? Okay. I let that go because it looked like it was going to be a ball to me, but I guess it went through the, whatever it is. Oh, Cook coming in. Cook coming in. Despite all my pain, I'm still just a snake on a plane. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no. Out. Okay, well, we're running out of chances here. We're running out of chances here. We are running out of chances. Out. Should I swap pitchers? Probably. Rosa. I guess we'll go Rosa. Out. Wow. We got lucky twice. Okay, this is our final chance. We have to get 3 runs at least to go to extra innings, potentially. Can we do it? We're starting off with Fried. He's a great hitter, that Fried. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good one right there. Get to second base. Alright, we just need a homer and then another homer.
Strike.
I gotta swap. Umars. Just hit 16 homers. Yeah, how hard could it be? Come on, Umars. It's your chance. Now's your chance!
Strike.
Fuck. Oh, that was a ball and I swung. Alright, it's over. It's over. Blowout. Alright. Check it out, gang. So we didn't rewrite history. Let's make the ultimate edit team. So, do not use the redeem to name something in the game. If you want a bonus name, then you can use it. But everyone in the chat, you get to be named after a player or whatever. Glitch used... How do I do this? There we go. Glitch did use it at the very first stream, so I'll be naming our first pitcher Glitch. I'm baseball. Ding. Alright. Son of a bitch. How do I change the name again? You would think that this would be, like, intuitive, but it kind of ain't. It kind of ain't. Also, it does not save. How do I fucking change the name? It's not B. It's not A. Fucking fuck. Why is this so hard for me? There we go, there we go. You have to press right over the name in order to start changing the name. Also, pressing down makes it go up, which is funny. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, this is my dubstep. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for listening. There we go. Alright, for fuck's sake. Alright, we'll name the pitcher. So the pitcher's name is Glitch. Jeff said, "What up, Food Lord?" Ding, 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 ding. Alright, Glitch. Crank the ERA way down. Stamina. Stamina is already as high as it will go. Speed, 31. Ding. Why are the numbers all fucked up? That's the batting order. Or something. I don't fucking know. I really don't know. Alright. I'm just gonna go based on the most recent chat. And then I'll go up. So, Zard. Okay. Zard, are you righty or a lefty? And Food Lord's next. Food Lord, are you a righty or a lefty? Alright. I'm gonna name this character F Lord. F Lord. F dot Lord. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Yeah, are you a righty or a lefty? And then Scottle, you're next. Oh, never mind. I guess Gnose is next. Scottle's a righty. Food Lord is a righty. Alright. Well, Scottle told me what he bats, so... And Gnose, I hope my characters don't die if I name them after you. That would be so funny if a character somehow died. Alright, Scottle. Scottle the righty. Gnose, are you a righty or a lefty? There's a lot of lefties in here. Save that for Oregon Trail. Is there an Oregon Trail on SNES? Because that would be cool. I cannot describe to you guys like how disorienting this this is. Gnose is right. Everybody's a righty. Okay. Gnose. Now, how are we gonna do Gnose? Do I actually want a lefty? I don't think it makes that much of a difference. But Cat, you'll be next. Are you righty or lefty? Cat's a lefty, alright. Oh, you want it like that? Alright, I got you. Southpaw. Dude, holy shit, this game. Alright. Oh, by the way, does anyone want to be the pitcher? Because I've just been doing batters. Gnose is a righty. Alright, Cat. Northpaw is also a term. I never really thought about it. Oh, you know what? Never mind, there's not enough space. I was gonna say, it'd be funny if we did the cat. That would be funny. Hey, Lily. So I'll put Lily in next. Lily, are you a righty or a lefty? Or do you want to be the pitcher? Whoops. Left. You know what's funny too is that if we don't do this tonight, I have to redo all of this configuration because there is no saving. Vincent taken yet again, snatched from us. All right. Are we missing anybody? Jixer was here earlier. Yeah, Jixer was here. Let's make Jixer our pitcher. The 2 G's. Oh yeah, Mr. Poop. I don't think that. I mean, the NES had a piano keyboard. The NES didn't have the Family Basic keyboard though. That reminds me though that at some point I should buy. Oh yeah, Conga Line Monkey. That's right. So we could put Conga in. First modern keyboard was for Dreamcast. I mean, the Family Basic keyboard is like modern to me. Alright, so we have 2 names left. So yeah, you're right. So we have Conga, and we have Poop. The GameCube had a keyboard. Didn't those old things have keyboards? Oh yeah, our Poop, you're right. Well no, it's gotta have 3 O's. Yeah, but a Commodore, you wouldn't really refer to a Commodore as like a console, right? What the fuck am I even trying to spell? Conga, that's right. Like, it actually is a computer. But it was a keyboard. That's true. I really cannot express like how strange it is. So when you're pressing down, that means that it's going up, and when you're pressing up, it's going down. Ageless can be our team manager. I think we're supposed to have a 3rd pitcher, but I guess not. I don't know how I'm supposed to find him. Condom? What is going on in the chat? Like the wheel on the old prices, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, how do I get to my other pictures? Alright, anyways, well this is Poop. My brother, good old Rage Poop. He actually is my brother. Oh, well, wait, what? This is, oh, so he's the pitcher. Okay, I see. Alright, well, Poop is our pitcher, sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Alright, so we got Jeff, Zard, F-Lord, Scottle, Ganose, Cat, Lily, Conga, Poop, Glitch, and Jixer. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, we're gonna do designated hitter on. Poop is our pitcher, Jeff 2026. Alright, we gotta play the perfect game, but first we gotta get 90 or above. Alright, and we're gonna fight the Yomiuri Giants. Oh, so wait, this... hold on. Okay, so I should actually have designated a hitter off, then. I should have designated a hitter off, because that gives a bonus chant. I'm about to make a huge mistake. I'm pretty sure that it saves the edit team. But we don't have a designated hitter on our team, so we should turn designated hitter off. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Trust that soft reset doesn't... see? They're all there. See? Y'all are freaking out for no reason. Let's play ball. Yeah, we learned this last time. Alright. So we're up against the Yomiuri Giants. Alright. Jeff coming up to plate. Strike! Pretty good hit. Oh! Alright, we made it. We're good. Yeah, there's no battery for this game. There's no battery. Alright, come on, Food Lord. Good hit, Food Lord. Good hit. Stop getting mad about basic baseball rules. Alright, come on, Scottle. Scottle? Don't you strike out on me, Scottle. Dude, look at that jump. Alright, I'm out. Alright, come on, Ganose. Nice hit, Ganose. You don't say, Ganose. Probably could have even went for a run. Alright. It's the cat. The cat that struck the ball back. Look how fast the runners are. Alright, Lily. Boom! Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. It's funny how things Zard was bitching about earlier happened only to his character. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's go! Alright. Pee-poo. Here he goes. Dude, and he has the silliest throw. It's perfect. Oh. That's very unfortunate. Alright, this first game does not really matter, just so we're clear. We just need to get 90 or above. It's the second game that matters. Oh. Damn, that sucked. Safe. Strike. Dude, what the fudge, man? Fudge, fudge, fudge. The funny thing is, I don't think that them scoring counts against you for the 100 points. Fold. Dude, unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. The Yomiuri Giants are the Yankees of the East. For good reason. Alright, so it's tied up. Whoa, what the hell, dude? The power on that. Holy shit. I wonder if we could have ran the third. Alright, here comes poop. Alright, just run it home. Because our guys are super fast. Alright, here's me. Okay, that was unfortunate. I got my brother out. Alright, Zard. Ah, Zard, you did not cook with gas. You got me out, Zard. Alright, Food Lord. Nice hit, Food Lord. Holy shit. Alright. Zard's trying to cook with gas. And Zard did cook with gas. E versus A, it's in the game, yeah. E-A. It's in the game. Alright, Scottle. Scottle, what are you doing, bro? What was that, Scottle? Weak ass hit. Weak ass hit. It's not my fault. Okay. Still haven't had time to warm up. Ooh. Oh shit, it's Bonds? You know what's fucked up is that if we accomplish this tonight, then I gotta play the 3DO sooner than I thought. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it does, but I don't know enough about the game to like say which one of us is on base and stuff. I could have got that. Could have been a triple, but I was not paying attention. All right, Cat, give it the smack. That sucked. Who's on first? Yeah, exactly. Alright, Lily.
Strike.
Ouch. Holy shit, is Lily our first home run? Claps in the chat for Lily. You were definitely on the third base. How do you know? See, like, the numbers I think are supposed to correspond to the on-base positions, or like fielding and all that other stuff. Fudge! It's over. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's pooping time. Good job. Nice. Seven, 8, 9 is outfield. 3, 4, 5 is bases. 6 is shortstop. 1 is pitcher. 2 is catcher. 0 is designated hitter. Oh, okay. All right, Zard, swing it home.
Strike.
Ouch. All right, Zard, swing it home. That was not good. You got me out again. All right, technically, we haven't lost any points yet. So that's good. I'm gonna go investigate the smell. I think somebody just turned on the heat. Hold on. One of my neighbors burned something. Look at the speed. Food Lord is right field. Gotcha. Alright, well that was quick. Alright, so I'm an outfielder as well then, eh? Ooh, pretty good pepper on the ball, Food Lord. Oh my god, Food Lord! You monster!
Home run.
This guy's sprinkling pepper on the bat. This one's your inning? Alright. Let's see it. Alright, you're up, Scottle. Alright. I knew that was bad as soon as it hit. Oh, that was bad too. Nailed it. Alright, come on, cat. That's a good hit right there. Can't all hit bombs. Alright, Lily, our slugger. So it definitely doesn't keep track. It didn't add Lily's home run. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh. Oh, I'm shortstop, okay. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I'm 8? Okay. Oh, what the? That was so bad. That was so bad. Whoops. Oh my god. He tricked me. Alright. We got, who are we putting in? Glitch or Jixer? Putting in Glitch. We'll save Jixer as our closer. Glazer. That was bad. Nice. Third baseman is on third base. Look. Okay, I cannot strike out, but that is okay. But I cannot strike out, so that's why I went for a bunt there. Fuck, dude. Straight into the pitcher's loving hand. Alright, Zard. Nice, Zard. Well-seasoned ball on that. Who's up next? Alright, Food Lord. About to hit it. Ooh, big ass pep. Dude, Food Lord, what are you putting on that bat? What are you putting on that bat, Food Lord? Holy shit. I'd like to thank your sponsors. Alright, we gotta get 11 points at least. In order to close it out at the end of the bottom inning if they don't score. Ooh. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's so over. Animation looks like they're skipping until they fist pump. What is this pose by Glitch? Fall. Damn, too bad we could not catch that. So far, I think we've played a perfect game. But like I've been saying, it does not matter. For the first one, we got to get 90 or above to play a level 5 team, and then we have to strike. Out. Beep, 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 beep. All right, cat. Ooh. All right, Lily. I definitely should not have swung on that. Ah, nice, nice. Good hit by Conga. So they're gonna get to third. Very nice. Ooh. Oh my god. That's bad. Okay. Come on, me. Fuck. Oh no. That was tactical because if I struck out, then we would lose points. But I'm pretty sure bunting would mean that I didn't strike out. Yeah, tactical bunt. Tactical. That was pretty bad, though. That was a pretty bad inning. But yeah, the game would dock us points for striking out. So if I just take the bunt and we get out, then it's whatever. Out. Alright, Zard. Pretty good. It's time. Alright, Food Lord. Big Pepper. Oh shit. Big Pepper, but not enough height. Holy shit, there you go, Scottle. You were just trolling. You're just... You were just pretending to be bad. Scottle stole your bat. I didn't even read Food Lord say, okay, Zard, get on base. I'll bring you home. Alright, so now, as long as they have 0 at the... during their... at the end of the bottom of this inning, if they don't score, then we win by mercy rule. Alright. Pretty good. Cat coming in hot. Just kidding. Just kidding. We gotta do a tactical bunt here. Strike. Jeff Quest. That's funny. Fuck! That okay. So that's -3 points. It doesn't actually matter because we just need to get 90 or above in order to play a level 5 team. But that is very unfortunate that that can happen because it almost seemed like bunting always works, but it seems like that's not true. It's not always working. We gotta bring Jixer in. Bum 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 bum. Alright, it's over. Game's won. What's your rating? So as long as it's 90 or above, I'm assuming we got 97. You were the MVP. 98. Oh yeah, that's right, we get a bonus. So we lost 3 because of the strikeout. But we get 1 bonus. So really, we just have to have a game where we don't strike out at all. It's not really too much to it. Alright, so we're going up against the Carps. The Hiroshima Carps. Because in spirit, I still want to be the Cebu Lions. So we're role-playing as if we're the Cebu Lions. What the fuck, dude? The speed on that fielding. Look at this, they're just throwing the ball back and forth, just showing off. Nice hit, Zard. Ooh. Alright, Scottle coming in hot. Oh, Scottle, god damn. Almost a homer. You know, say. Oh. Sickening. Oh my god. Fuck, this is so risky, dude. Batter out, so that's -3. So it's basically over at that point. Now, it's possible that if I get like great plays, that we can gain those points back that we just lost. But the thing is that we need to get 90 points just to fucking play the level 5 team. So like it's not worth resetting, even though, you know, I kind of wish I could. If that makes sense. But yeah, we might get some great plays. Because I don't even really know what's defined as a great play, and I don't know what's defined as a bonus. So it's still possible that we win this, but even so, as long as we get 90 points... Shit. As long as we get 90 points for the win... then we'll be able to fight a level 5 team again. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, the fancy footwork by Lily. That's actually pretty hard to do, at least for me. Nice, poop. Alright, got a run on the board. Good shit, Lily. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, that's so bad. Fuck, dude. That was unfortunate. Ouch. Strike. Out. Alright, Zard up to the plate. I guess the 3D. We haven't even lost yet. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, Zard, there you go. Home run. Great play, Zard. You got your homer. But yeah, ideally, we would be able to just get 9 runs in the first inning or two, which is hard as fuck. but that would be the fastest way to win. Come on, Scottle. Not great. But at least we didn't strike out. What? Ganose, what a tricky guy. That was so weird. Oh no. Jesus Christ, man. They are so good. So we only have 2 runs with our roided out monster team. Ouch. Ball. Oh. Brrr. It's pretty funny when the sound messes up like that. All right, Lily, one of our star sluggers. Whoa. Just giving a ball to the fans. Oh my god, this sucks. That's the second time trying to do a tactical bunt doesn't work out. Alright, so we're down to probably 95 points. This is not good, dude. Wait, if you bunt, why was that out, actually? I'm actually kind of confused. I wonder if I lost points for that. Yeah, that didn't make sense. Bunting the ball to foul? Can we throw our bat at the umpire or something? Yeah, like, what was that? Oh. Hey, I gotta change pitcher. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we might not have the 90. We might not have the 90 points. That was a rule. If you bunt to foul. Hmm. Oh. Okay, this sucks. I keep fouling. I keep fouling. Oh my god, that was a ball and I swung. So now we're down to 92 points, I think. Keeps lowering. I definitely swung too early. Alright, that's it. Oh. So, that's what, like 3 strikeouts? Actually, and I wonder if bunting the ball is negative points as well. So, we ain't getting it on this one. That's for damn sure. We ain't getting the 100 on this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sick double play. See, I'm curious if getting double plays gives us bonus. Because that is a way that we could crawl back. Oh my fucking gosh. That was unfortunate. Oh. Alright, Scottle. Now's your chance. Oh my. Dude, they are just all over it. Jesus Christ. Can't even get past him. There we go. Yeah, at least it had some power behind it, yeah. Oh my gosh. This is wild, right? That we're not doing, like, we have all these roided out super sluggers, and it just ain't happening. Oh, fuck. Dude, what the fuck? It's outrageous. Oh, no way, dude. No way. No fucking way, dude. I think that counts as a negative. Alright, so I don't think we even have 90 points at this point. Jesus. The carps, man. I hesitated. I purposely didn't throw the ball there because I was like, bro, if I mess up the direction, that would be so sad. There we go. It's a good ass hit. Alright, I'm gonna go for... Nope, just kidding. Yes! I think that counts as a bonus. We gotta start going for some gutsy ass plays to potentially get bonuses. This is shitty. Oh. This is shitty too. Come on, bro. Dude, I'm gonna get it eventually. Oh! Oh, baby. That's a homer. Who hit that? Was that you, Zard? Who hit that? Hell yeah. Well, you know, I wonder if bunting to avoid striking out is still going to be considered striking out. If it's a foul. That needs to straighten his back and swing the dang bat. Zard is the GOAT. That was one hell of a swang. Alright, Jixer. The GOAT of all time. Oh, dude. I think we lose points on this, too. The fact that he got a triple. Like, I don't know what the damage is gonna be before we see it, you know? Yeah, Umar's is a hell of a hitter. Out. What? You can change pitcher before it even starts? Uh-oh, it's Guido. We all know how powerful Guido is at pitching. Nice. Nice. Oh no. Okay, that worked out actually. They were so focused on Scottle. Alright, I just gotta go for it. Oh, fuck. That's another -3. That was crazy. That's a 2 inside the park home runs, so I think that was big bonus. Or not home run, but you know what I mean. Whatever. Whatever. We are so fucked. I was gonna say there's no way that they don't catch that. Yeah, what does everybody think? Do you think that we got plus 90 or no? Or 90 plus, I should say. Alright, I gotta take a weird whiz. I'll be right back. Alright, we got the Arnold Palmer. Ugh. You know, I shouldn't have paused. Because you guys didn't get to hear the lovely music. Fuck. beep, beep. Oh. So now that I know about that bunting thing, I should probably be bunting on the second swing. Swang. Oh baby, that's a homer. And I didn't even get the Arnold Palmer power boost. You had to sit there in silence with your thoughts. It was cruel of me. Yeah, my bad. Alright, Zard. Do it big, Zard. Alright. We're going for third base. Because I think that will give big bonus. Alright, Scottle. Okay, Scottle. Okay, Scottle. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, dude. Because if I strike out, then it's -3. Fuck, dude. That's at least -12 that we've experienced. It's so over. It's so over. Ball. Dude, what the fuck?
Whoa.
No, dude. Oh my god. I still don't think that this does not count as negative points for you. I don't believe so. But it is unfortunate. Dude, these guys are hitting. These guys are hitting so well. So I'm trying to throw these low fastballs, but not really working out. Just gonna send in a pinch hitter for Guido. Oh my god, that's an error. What I just did right there is an error. I threw to an unmanned base, so we definitely don't fucking have it anymore. Ugh. What's your rating? Oh, dude. Brutal. Throws to an unmanned base. 5 strikeouts. We had 1 great play and 2 bonus. Alright. So we gotta redo it. Can you play the perfect game? Take 2, yeah. Well, the thing is that we need to get 90 plus in the first game, and then we need to get 100. Take 3? No, this is the second attempt, right? You have to do 1 attempt in order to play a level 5 team. And then, so that it's 2 games minimum in order to get that ending, basically. Yeah, surely. Surely. Look at that shit. Look at the fucking pepper on that ball. We could actually just run home. It is the 3rd game, yeah, but it's like the first game doesn't count. The first game is just to get you to fight facing a level 5 team. And then that level 5 team, that's like when it matters. Fuck, dude, I should have trolled them. Base is loaded. Lily, our slugger. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my gosh. That was very sloppy, I gotta say. We only got 2 runs out of that, but it feels like we were just all over the field. Out. Cause see, if you can like speed this first game along, because this first game does not matter. So to like play this game out is kind of like it's a waste of time. Because it's just to make sure that you can play a level 5 computer. Well, not make sure, but you know what I mean. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, this is bad, dude. If I get a fucking strikeout. Oh my. Whoa, he erred? You don't see that. You do not see that in this game. Sorry, Zard. That was a ball. And I still swung. Dude, that fucking inning sucked. What the hell? Betrayed again. Yeah, indeed. Out. I wonder if there is a team that's actually, like, the worst. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. You can make the edit team... So, the way we're playing is we made the edit team really good, right? You can make the edit team really bad. And then have them be your final opponent. Could you imagine how funny that would be? Oh, come on. That would not be the spirit of things. It would be dishonorable. Yeah. But it would be funny. Do. Alright, now we're getting runs. Now we're getting some good runs. Still only 5, though. Oh. Oh my god, that was a ball. Alright, Zard. Now's your chance! Pretty good hit. Fuck. Wham, 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 wham. Strike. Strike. Catch it. Catch it. Nice. Alright, Food Lord. Put some pepper on that thing. You know what? It worked out. Yo, good shit, Scuttle. Oh, damn it. Oh. That's a good ass hit right there. I'm going for it. Just kidding. Safe. Dude, that was the most obvious ball, and I still I might strike out with Lily. Holy shit. Safe. Oh my god, that was so obvious. Nice. Alright, so now we have enough points that we can end the game early. What the fuck? How can he What? What? Okay. That was an amazing bunt. That was so obvious. That was pretty funny. Rage Poop is just sitting there like, I'm bunting! I'm bunting! Oh, you're trying to trick me up by being left-handed, huh? Not gonna happen to me. Home run. Alright, Zard. That was weird, we didn't even hear the crack of the ball. Crack of the bat. Out. Good Lord, coming in with a spicy pepper ball. Pain. Dude, the worst part about it, Zard, is that you're batting right before the greatest slugger the edit team has ever seen. It's tough to be the opening act for Food Lord. Son of a bitch. So that's -3. Oh, son of a bitch. We gotta swap pitcher. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I don't think I've seen the computer bunt before. Dude, what? Oh, oh. That's the game. That's the ball game. Alright, so as long as we have 90. As long as we have 90 points, we get another shot. $98. So he actually had no great plays. That's okay. We had no great plays. Fair enough. Oh my god, the fucking speed. Dude. These cheating guys. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, dude, come on. Come on, dude. Because it's going to be -3 if I, Jesus. Dudes. Czar, just hit the fucking thing straight. There we go. Jesus Christ. There we go. Food Lord, I'm telling you. This guy, something peppery about his... Don't blame me, big dog. You're the one swinging, yeah. But you saw what was happening. That was spooky. Got your bat back, yeah. Alright, that's not our best work. Scowl didn't steal it. Not this time. See, what would be amazing is if we got, you know, all the runs in the first, like, you know, 2 or 3 innings, and then you don't have to play a whole game, because the longer the game goes on, the more likely you're going to make mistakes. Strike. So is that technically a no-hitter? For that inning anyways? Inose is so out. Fucking... It's a good hit. Triple? So I'm pretty sure getting a triple is a bonus. Dude, fuck. Fuck! That sucked. But we still probably got a bonus, so even if we didn't get any runs, I think Lily's triple is worth a bonus point. What? Come on. I wonder if I would have, if I got to it sooner, I wonder if it would have not been called as a foul. That's bad. What the fuck was he doing? You gotta be kidding me, bro. What the fuck? Why was that guy just standing on base instead of just going to grab the fucking ball? What a fucking fool. Like, what the fuck? What is my first baseman doing? This is actually fucking silly. Oh my god. I guess they're programmed to like really stay glued. I don't know. That seemed wrong to me. But maybe he's programmed to be like glued to the base because there's somebody on base. But that just seemed wrong to me. No fucking shot. Yeah, Hazard's out for sure. Dude, that was the fastest 3 outs ever. Jesus Christ, dude. The Hiroshima Toyo Carp are just nuts. Don't you mean the Boston Buzzards? Out. Still wasn't a home run. Ball. Nice. See, that time he was there. This is where I needed him to be. Wow, so he's had more hits than me. All right, Food Lord, bring it home like you always do. What the fuck is so special about Food Lord? Because everybody has the same stats, but it's something special about Food Lord. Your heart is pure. And your pepper is potent. That's a good ass hit. Safe. Thank God that was called as a foul. Your pad is totally not corked. I don't actually even understand the science behind that sucks -3. I don't understand the science behind a corked bat, like why it's better. Jesus. No! Fuck. He's chasing me down. It's lighter and flexes more. Alright, we gotta swap pitchers. You can swing faster. Oh, I mean, that goes with the lighter part, right? I would just imagine it would be better to have some power behind the bat with weight, right? But I guess not. Whippier. Something I thought was really funny because, you know, I've been watching some like baseball documentaries and other shit. The obsession with stickiness in baseball is really funny. Okay, this is like not very good. This is not very good. Okay. Yeah, you see stuff that people get ejected because they use some kind of stuff that was too sticky. Yeah, apparently there's some guy that got ejected because, or like he had his ears checked. Like they literally like examined his ears because they thought he put sticky stuff in his ears that he was transferring to the ball. Fucking hell, that's another -3. It's over. It's so over. Elaborate methods of cheating. Look at the speed at which they threw that thing. Alright, Zard, bring it home. That's -9. There's no coming back from this. There's no coming back from this. Have I considered playing better? You know, I never thought of it that way before. Have you ever considered playing the perfect game? That sucked. Oh, dude. Whatever, it worked out. I mean, you got a homer, Zard. There's homerless people on the team. Actually, who is homerless on the team? Ganose, I think? And Conga? Man, that was weird, wasn't it? Is Cat homerless? You'll dig it. As long as you get on base, right? What the fuck? You just touched him. Ooh. I'm trying. The funny thing is that all the stats are the same. I should have bunted. All the stats are the same, so... Oh no. Fucking hell. No way you would have pushed him over. Alright. The sad part is, the sad reality is that this attempt is over. Yo, Weldy. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Minchar Yoshi. Give you a shout out there. And you know, so I don't think that was proven, but that it was a very weird story. What's up? We're trying to play a perfect game against a level 5 computer, and it's not going well. We're already -9 points from a perfect game because I've had 3 strikeouts. Nice. Yeah, what were you playing tonight, Weldy? Yeah, so even though we're winning this game, it doesn't matter that we're winning this game. It doesn't actually matter that we're winning this game, because you have to win the game without any errors. Holy shit. I don't... Yeah, that's a pop fly. That's no good. More zombies trying to get under the 36-minute benchmark. It's too bad that you have that really long, like, credits sequence that you have to sit through. That was so unfortunate. Now we swap in Jixer. Credit sequence's cheeks. Yeah, so even though we're winning by one run, technically, by the way, they're called the Boston Buzzards in this game, but it's technically the Hiroshima Toyo Carps. Dude, that sucks. That's so bad. Actually, if I dick around... Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if I dick around long enough if I can trick him. It sucks because the more stuff you kill, the longer it takes, which is even worse. Yeah. I was kind of picking up on that. It's like, whatever makes these numbers go up is not good. So, you could have like a really amazing time, but because you killed a bunch of monsters, you gotta wait. That might count as a bonus. There's no way that we're gonna get... There's no way that we're gonna get enough bonuses back to make up for the -9 or however much minus we have right now. We all know you're gonna send in Guido. Alright, Zard. Now's your chance! Oh my god, that caught me off guard. That's a good-ass hit, Zard. Way to fucking go. There you go. Pump that fist. Whoa! 110 miles per hour! What's the fastest pitch ever recorded? Alright, Food Lord. Nice job, Food Lord. Food Lord get to third for the bonus. 105.6. Holy shit, he fucking errored. That's insane. Like, this game doesn't have errors, so to see the computer error like that is really weird. Fucking hell, that's another -3, it's fucking over. You're gonna body check him? You scared him? Just fucking take off somebody's head. Ooh, that's another -3. Alright, it's 100% over. 100% over. Whoa, that was a weird bunt. Alright, we got this shit. Out. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Like I said, we already lost anyways. Ugh. But now we're super losing. Safe. It's too bad we couldn't get a double play there. Out. There's no shot that we get 12 points of extra credit. What? Is Jixer actually going to get a home run? That's crazy, because he's our pitcher. No, he's not going to get a home run. He's going to get a pop fly. Easy out. Oh. Easy inning. Hopefully. I mean, yeah, we should still win. But we're not gonna win for real. Oh. Dude, sometimes that happens, and it, like, my first baseman doesn't move. It makes me want to, or it makes me control the pitcher, but really the first baseman should grab that shit. It's a little tough, is all I'm saying. There's no shot in hell that was the perfect game. Yeah, 84. Garbage. Yeah, 6 strikeouts, and we only got 2 bonuses. We need a team with 4 F-Lords and 4 Zards. We need a team with 8 F-Lords. Room. Alright, so the next time we play this, which will probably be, could be tomorrow, it could be Tuesday. But anyways, the next time we play this, you know, the edit team does not get saved. The edit team does not get saved. So just to prove that point, I'll show you that the edit team does not get saved. Boom. So that's the default team. Can't believe you'd kill us like that. So anyways, you all saw how long it took me to set this shit up before. So the next time we play, we'll have a new team, just based on, you know, who shows up in the chat. Pretty cool song, right? So anywho, thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. Cheers again to Weldy for the raid. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and raid out. Definitely got some choices. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Scottle. Literally just started. He's doing FF7 Rebirth. He plays FF7 Rebirth so that I don't have to. May your Nintendos be super and your bases loaded. Thank you, Zard. Zard, Gnose, Food Lord, Weldy. Anybody lurking? Appreciate you all. Felt genuinely jeopardized. That's good. That's good. Because not everybody likes sporty ball games, but we gotta learn to appreciate them, learn to love them, just like anything else. But I hope everybody has a fantastic start to their day. And yeah, 50-50, I'll be back at it on Monday, well, tomorrow. But if not, we'll definitely be back at it again on Tuesday. So, peace out, everybody. Let's check in on Scottle.